and uncover. Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? As always, don't mind the thing locking up for a second there. That's just downside of playing the PC version. This one, game stops when I tab out. Just making sure everything is ticking over fine. Good. Hey, Swordmasters, how's it going, man? I am not certain on Japan on Twitch. That I probably would need to look into, because they're more, Nico Nico or YouTube. They've got their own sort of segregated space. Or often a lot of, like, just self-hosted streaming stuff for the big companies. As for, like, what tags the stream getting downscale options, I'm not sure. It's supposed to be, like, priority-based. Because I'm an affiliate, that ups my priority because... well, not because, but, like, based also on number of people viewing the streams is supposed to up the priority for downscaling. But whether that actually happens in reality or not is quite the different matter. Do I like Persona 5 or this more? Don't know. I'd need to finish this first. Okay, so there's a reason I say that. Persona 5 is really good, but doesn't quite stick its ending. And I actually like the final boss. I know a lot of people don't like the final boss, but I was fine with the final boss. But the problem is just the story sort of isn't finished. It finishes, but there's a bunch of story beats they set up in P5 that never get addressed, that are kind of important. I don't know whether this is corrected in Royale. It might be. And if that's the case, that would definitely raise its value. But yeah, I can't really compare this to that until I finish this. Yeah. There's elements of each that I like a lot. I like that P5 returns to more traditional SMT with the, like, actual demons and the demon conversations and whatnot, instead of, shadows and, like, card-based personas. The damn cat. But, well, see, the other thing is, like, there's other elements of P5 I really like. Like, P5 accurately recreates a bunch of actual locales from around Tokyo, and that's really cool. Sorry, I tend to get pretty wordy. People ask, like, questions they want, like, P5 is better, P4 is better. I don't usually have that type of answer to give. I usually got long-winded. I don't remember what we were up to. I believe we're off to Persona 3 land shortly.
Yeah.
I think we're right on that info. I think Nanako is probably the best bet. Well, yeah, okay, so, like, the main cast story ends fine, but the overarching plot is not addressed.
Tadaima.
おかえりなさい。お父さん。
悪い。参ったな。
もういい。もういいよ。
Oof.
おい。ああ。頼んだぞ。
Yeah, I haven't played P5R and I haven't really looked into it, so I can't comment on whether it addresses that or not. That does seem like the first thing you would address, though, in that kind of a release.
Oi.
もう。
Hmm.
くそ。7個。頼む。
That's... Not right. This is a pretty depressing way to start the stream off for the evening. I should probably check the quest logger. See if anything's come up since we're in a new month. Yeah, rather than manually check every location in the game. Where are we? Quest log. What? I don't know if you'd like a protractor, do you? I don't know about that. I mean, like, obviously you need to initially place the protractor in place with a hand or something, but, like, the general operation of a protractor is not really human motion. It'd be better off as a compass. But a protractor is like, it's just a flat, well, not a flat, it's a half circle of plastic used to work out angles. Again, technically, yes, you do need to apply human energy to get it in place in the first place. That's, I don't know, very tenuous. What's a protractor in the US? I'm actually curious. How do they... So... Google says it's what I think it is. It's a half circle used for measuring angles. Okay, so a US protractor has mechanical components to it, I see. Whereas the ones I'm used to are usually just like a half circle of plastic. Or a full circle sometimes. We did have the full circle ones as well. That's a compass. Isn't it? Yeah, that's a compass. Used for doing circles. Often likely to come across the use of compass and protractor at similar timings, but well, that makes sense for like with the protractor built into it, that you use it for setting specific sizings. Oops. So, I wonder if these make more sense in Japanese. Gosh. Well, I mean, it's more likely these are quite differently presented. It might not even be about protractors and whatnot in Japanese. That's more what I was getting at there. I'd be curious if the questions were different.
Tell me why.
Is OO parts like a common? I don't know. I'm glad they left it in. Like is it a thing outside of Japan? This is a very odd like topic. Might be a thing outside of Japan, but I've only ever encountered it in Japanese stuff. Yeah, out of place artifacts. History aliens, basically. Like space pyramids. I'm sort of sad it doesn't actually give you a lecture on OO parts. Because that is an odd term, like... What did she give us? I wasn't paying enough attention. Mystical Scarab, that's it. Wait, was it Mystical Scarab? Either way, that's a pretty good item. Well, actually, what's our, understanding, diligence, and courage? I think all of those can get upped by the meat dimension. Looking for at least 2 out of 3. Understanding and courage. Okay. Wait, I think it's a 4 spread. We will always get at least 2 out of 3. So that's. Oh dear, excuse me.
帰ってきたか。
Alright, we pretty much definitely hang out with Dojima.
Oh. ああ。ああ。なんだ。
Oof. Welcome to Depressing Stream. Happy game for happy people. We never have actually clicked on these, like, things. I'm actually kind of curious. Ah, okay, no. We can't do that without shutting the main game down. Never mind. I think we max out Reset then. Ah. Bother. But well. Man, that store is aggressively pink.
Oh, おかえり。
Went? Shopping? How is that a... Hmm. So we still really need to work on our understanding in case we get locked by that or something. I think we get the double ups on understanding for doing the translation? Okay. Hey, that's expression, not Wait, is it understanding or expression that we need? God dang it. I'm all scatterbrained. Because we can... Yeah, okay, no, wait. Expression is maxed out, so that's actually a waste. Reset. Oh no, I gotta wait for the thing to... Bother. That should be a double up, it costs money to do it. Nope, that's only a one-up. Oh well, at least it's not pointless. I don't think there's a quick to menu. Oh no, there is a return to. This is there's a load option. I didn't even realize there's a load button. Excuse me. Is that lad's armor or lady's armor? Where are we? Armor. There's a big armor listing here somewhere. Charm drape. Ladies armor, 167. 5 endurance on it. I'll take the chest keys. We're not using ladies, so... Each would resay? That's an option? technically not a good use of time since she's already ready to rank up. I suppose, yeah. We'll just see what happens. Say what? Alright, that was worth it. Yeah, so when you proc an AOA, there's a chance that she'll join in. You get like the usual 4-man cut in, and then you get an additional Risei cut in on top of that.
Oh.
The options for getting like Dojima boosties are pretty limited, so I figured I'd just take that. Not the best use of time, but yeah, our options are sort of limited as far as Dojima, because he's not always available. Mari's at 6 or 7. The veggies are 5 days. We're gonna miss out on doing the veggies due to the school trip. Actually, if it's just a one-night thing, we should be right. Fall? I'd guess sunset? But I'm not sure. I didn't actually realize there was a seasonal association in that. There you go, I actually learned something there. Where are we? Risk, apparently. That's more winter, I'd say. Sunset's more fall, because sunset's the sort of... Fall is the... I don't know. where all the leaves drop off your trees and whatnot. Sunset, I feel, is a good tie-in there, since it's also the end of the day, the start of the night. Oh, not that that's of any value at this point, I suppose. Very sort of subjective, arty question, that one. Mr. Popular. Kuma? What? Okay. I think another quest has spawned today. Yes, it has. Kanji on his bike. Is the other twin still hanging out at the river? Cheers. Hmm. Are we supposed to attempt to rig it? Okay. Okay. Actually useful? Yeah, I'll have that. 5 times poison cure. Cool. Mostly because I didn't realize how bad poison was. My reaction to it was just tank the damage, but the fact that it also does a like a attack debuff at the same time. Big yuck. Free costume, indeed. I think we max out, Yosuke? Yosuke, Kanji, and Risei are all sitting at 9.
Yep. Go there.
Actually, I suppose, technically, I don't need to have a matching persona for this final rank, because the points are already maxed out, as it were.
Ore sa, お前に言っておくことがあるんだ。俺、お前のことどこか信用してなかったと思う。っていうか、羨ましかったと思う。お前は俺と同じだと思ったんだ。都会からこんな田舎に来てつまんねえってふてくされてると思った。けどお前は来て早々ペルソナとか出してリーダーで人が集まってくるヒーローだ。俺はそんなお前が好きで自慢で、けど同時に羨ましかったみたいだ。
Look, just make out already. しょうがないか。
お前も誰かを羨ましいとか思ったりすんのか？なんか想像つかねえな。
You know, the fucking localizers are like, no one actually uses it, can't be helped in English. I was talking to my nan today on the phone, and she used it twice, so fuck you, no one uses that in English. And she's English!
こないだお前を特別って言った時に思ったんだ。俺は多分誰よりお前に認められたかったんじゃないかって。だからさ。
You about to, like, you go on combat stance, buddy.
俺の中にあるぐちゃぐちゃしたもん全部吹っ飛ばしてほしいんだ。俺はお前と対等でいたい。肩を並べていたい。だから。
I appreciate the sentiment.
Ne? けど分かった。対等ならそうだよな。よし、行くぜ。
Square, square, square. Cross counter.
いでで。お前のパンチ重すぎんだよ。一瞬お花畑が見えたじゃねえか。けどサンキュな。なんつうかそのいいよな、言葉なんか。これお前にやるよ。血出てたら貼っとけ。でまた たまには喧嘩しようぜ。はあ、空高いな。先輩見てっかな。俺らんこと笑ってるかな。先輩、俺ちゃんと生きるから。自分ごまかさずに騙さずに。今日みたいな日も前みたいにくすぶって過ごす日も大事な一日。先輩が生きられなかった一日だから、ここで俺生きてくから。
Oh shit! Henshin! It's a bit of a step up. The fucking frog god to fucking Susuano.
これ俺の力、大事なものを守る新たな力ってことか。毎日笑って過ごせるように頑張ろうぜ、リーダー。
The auto Sukaja is really nice, but evade Elec is probably a better payoff. Oh, you're right. Jesus, yeah, he got quite the upgrade. Damn. I mean, he was already stronger boy, now it's ridiculous.
Oh, Ogari.
Okay, I think we will actually be right on the plants. The timing should work out okay. Hey, depression. Really? God damn. I think we probably boost Dojima again, I guess. Like, the problem is, like I said, our options are sort of limited for Dojima. Yeah, because he's frequently unavailable. Into the TV? What for, game? Right. Well, he's coming along well, at least. Like, where I'll be. Yeah, he's at 7, so he's coming decently. I'm pretty sure Adachi is story locked at this point. We do need to do more Mari. Priorities are Kanji and Risei, then probably Mari, both of the Dojimas, and probably Chie and Yukiko. Hmm. Wait, what? Huh. Didn't realize that was a thing. Also just casually asking a guy out. Yes, I am aware of the circumstances surrounding Naoto. But from the current perspective, Naoto is a guy. Last dungeon was the 8-bit dungeon with the question mark killer. Naoto isn't really friends with us yet. Yeah, we're about to go to Persona 3 land. And I've been theorizing about who might still be left there. Like, we could rig it by reloading to try and get the triple up every time we do the beef bowl, but we're not going for a perfect run here. That's because Nanako is like, I don't know, the boss, the big boss, Daimao. Apparently that's the right answer, but you need courage for it. What the fuck, game? Oos. This is a unique camera angle.
そうだお前、旅行の支度とかしたか？こいつさっきからその話ばっかでさ。
花村先輩全然してねえんすよ。明日だっけとかっつってありえねえだろ。
お前がはしゃぎすぎだっての。おっとっと何箱持ってくとか細けえよ。たかだか2泊3日じゃん。コンビニ行けば何
Oh,
でもあ
two
んだよ
nights.
向こうは。
Okay. We might be screwed for the fedge then.
マジっすか？俺あんまここ出たことねえし。つうかこっちの事件って向こうでも騒がれてんすかね。俺らが捕まえた久保光雄っすよ。テレビで未だにやってるっしょ。あいつが卒アルに乗っけた作文とか毎度テレビ出てきてほんとうざいぜ。会ったこともねえくせに好き勝手切り張りして生まれつきの犯罪者みてえに仕立てやがって。外面悪っぽいやつには何言ってもいいって世の中なんすかね。おかしいだろそれ。そりゃあの野郎が憎い気持ちは俺も同じっすよ。でもなんつか関わって初めて思うんすけど、世間の噂の方にも引いちまうっつうか。
Don't worry, Kanji. We'll do the fake news plot in its entirety in the next game.
どっかおかしいだろ。
ま、確かにニュースは極端だよな。ナオトじゃん。よし。
おはようござい。
俺日直じゃん。じゃあそういうことで。
どっかおかしいのはあいつだよ。
先輩。
Is it Suburban Wars? Let's have a look. It might be. Yeah, it is indeed. Sorry, I will fix it. There's a not Zaku in this. It counts, right? Close enough. Kintoki Doji is a robot. He has ICBM toss. That's Zabongo. Sure, that was the plan anyway. Wait, does that not count as an actual... No, this probably is it, because it's fully voiced.
俺もう一つ分かったことがあるんすよ。こないだリセがうちの前通りかかってついでに中覗いてきて、俺の作った編みぐるみを可愛いって言ったんで、俺が作ったって打ち明けたんすよ。したらキモいってよ。まあ若干傷ついたんすけど、負けじと他のも次々見せてたら、しまいにゃあんた実はすごい人なんじゃないのって。そりゃそれで言い草ムカついたんすけど、そりゃまあいいとして。
That's pretty harsh there, you say. Damn.
俺分かったんすよ。こういうことだったんじゃねえかなって。今までは諦めてたんすよね。周りの目が怖くて遠ざけて、分かってくれねえのは仕方ねえってな感じに。でそれを傷ついても俺らしく貫こうって決めました。けどそれで分かってくれた人だけと付き合って、他は遠ざけたまんまにするんじゃなくて、分かってもらおうって努力するってことを俺全然してなかったと思ったんすよ。趣味のことだけじゃなくて警察に疑われた時も、俺分かってもらう気なんてさらさらなくて、疑うならそれでいいみてえな。けどそれで先輩やあの坊主やおふくろにまでとばっちりが言ったんす。俺が分かってもらおうって努力しなかったから。傲慢かますのは簡単す。だから俺らしく俺を分かってもらおうと思うんすよ。これ先輩に受け取ってほしいっす。
Appropriate.
これが俺らしくっす。今ははっきり言えるぜ。あのもう一人の俺は俺だって。
We're sort of sad to lose Take Mikazuchi. He's really cool. Alright, new guy's pretty baller as well. That's a fucking moustache. Eat your heart out, turn A. Rokuten Mao, as in... Oda Nobunaga?
Kore, マジかよ。先輩は俺の恩人で最高のダチコっすよ。
Yeah, that's the Rokuten Mao is the demon king of the six heavens, which is in this case what the title Nobunaga gave himself, rather than it being what it actually was. My brain just automatically associates Dairokuten Mao as Oda Nobunaga. Odin! We haven't even got to Thor yet. Getting a little ahead of ourselves. I'm thinking they knew what they were doing with the Rokuten Mao and Nobunaga, though, because his hat is very, Sengoku Jidai. Hmm. See, Regen 3 is really good for kanji. Probably don't need a leg break, I'll be honest. Like, I can see situations where it's useful, but triple evasion rate against wind is more likely to save my ass. Yeah.
で次に俺を分かってもらおうのために今日はここでぬいぐる鍋つかみ作成教室を開催するぜ。安心してくれ。絶対うまく作れるから。んですっげえ可愛いから。
We should at least fetch Nanako.
俺を信じろ。
I suppose how appropriate the man what's hand burns with an awesome might makes oven mitt puppets. You know what? I'm gonna switch the title back to Super Robot Wars. That was more appropriate. Oh, rip. Can I? Well, I was gonna say, if I'm not allowed to do anything else, can I at least do the veggies? Nope, can't even do that. Rest in pepperoni's vegetables. You do not get the boosty.
なんだこれ。広すぎじゃねこの学校。
I don't even remember the school itself well. 95% of the time it's the tower.
広さで負けてたらうち勝つとこなくない？
次にこの学園都市とこの
Yeah, the breaking out the P3 OST is really good.
諸君に一つのことわざを紹介します。文筆品品しかるのち君子と言いまして、
どうでもいいけど、この校長話長くない？ち、聞こえるって。
今日は休校日なんですが、交流会ということで、一部の生徒が学校をご案内します。
はい。ようこそ私立月光館学園へ。はじめまして、生徒会長を務めます3年 D 組伏見千尋です。
Vaguely. I don't remember much of the, like, social links well. The only one I remember well is the Hermit, because the Hermit was the best in P3. I also remember the sports girl. Well, I think isn't the sports girl the first girl you can date? Or maybe they're probably both similar timings.
今日はよろしくお願いします。
あの子レベル高え。
確かに可愛いっすね。
やばい、俺史上空前のメガネ美人だ。
Ah! Have a, Tada fetish developing.
そこ反応しすぎだから。他校の方を招いての本格的な学校交流は我が学園にとっても初めての試みです。他者を知ることは己を知ることであり、己を磨く第一歩であると私は考えます。この機会が参加者一人一人の糧となるよう、私たちも精一杯務めさせていただきたいと思います。
It was a couple of years between P3 and 4, right?
よろしくお願いします。
I assume she was a first year and now she's a third year?
やっぱり全てが負けてる。はーい、じゃあクラスごとに分かれて。やだ、忘れてた。すみません、ちょっといいですか？これ皆さんの今日の予定表です。後で配っていただけませんか？私そびれちゃって。遠いところお越しいただいたのに段取り悪くてごめんなさい。全然ダメ。みんなに支えられてなんとか取り繕ってるの。私もともと上がり症で、それに男性恐怖症っぽいところもあったし。ほんと言うとさっきのスピーチね、一緒に考えてもらったの。
Mitsuru senpai?
私がここへ入学した時の生徒会長、すごく素敵で憧れの人。後で電話しなきゃ。おかげさまで無事スピーチできましたって。ごめんなさい、自分のことばっかり。 緊張してると喋りすぎちゃうの。直さなきゃ。
Or should I say Marin Karen senpai?
皆さんの班はこれから特別授業ですね。教室は2階ですから。私、そちらの生徒会の方々と打ち合わせがあるので失礼しますね。
To be fair, she doesn't get the floofy coat until P4A. Though she may have the floofy coat at this point.
ここまで来て授業？
私たちのクラスは江戸川先生って人ね。内容はカバラとカバ？
知らねえんすか？カジノっすよ、カジノ。
Not quite.
で、何時から自由行動？
ない。今日は一日ずっと授業。今日と明日はホテル泊で、明日と明後日の昼まではかろうじて自由行動かな。
マジかよ。
今日は頑張って修学しよう。
For some reason, I remember Edogawa Sensei. Yeah, you're gonna break out the Izanagi-Izanami myth? Until they didn't. Interesting. I got them mixed up. I thought it was Izanami that had the comb, not Izanagi. Which sort of bones my theory about Mari a bit. Yeah, P3 had a lot of pray to RNGesus. So I've said a few times before, when you're like, if you're trying to do a perfect run of P3, it does actually, unfortunately, come down to save scumming. You're rolling on toilet luck, you're rolling on suspicious medicine luck. I'm going to assume that's relevant beyond just interesting lore point. Well, okay, so it is obviously like relevant in a meta sense, since Izanagi thing was important in the original Megami Tensei stories, but since Yu's default persona is Izanagi.
ここです。シーサイドシティホテルハマグリ。今日はここにお泊まりよ。これ普通のホテル？
This is a bit dodgy.
どう？私が見つけたのよ、ここ。最近オープンしたばっかりで都会っぽいし、しかもお値段もお手頃。
There's piles of trash out the front. That's not supposed to happen in Japan.
正直なかなかのチョイスだと思ってるわ。
ここに泊まんのか？
確かに看板にはシティホテルって出てるけど、これ
最近開業ってこれどう見ても潰れたら
はい、そこ立ち止まらない。
This isn't the one of the full moon dungeons, is it?
ここ怪しくないか？
そう？地元にこういうのないからわかんない。ここはね、白川通りって言って、
リセいいんだ。なんかその先聞きたくねえ。
のふふふふ。思ったより早い到着ですね。それになかなかのホテルです。僕と会ったら、例えば陽介とかはどんな顔をするでしょうね。
さっき上か。
あれってまさか。
Is he intentionally pretending to be Grenade Jesus?
ショビドビ
クマ、てめえなんでここに？
It wasn't Jesus that had that grenade. It was one of Jesus's subordinates. I can't remember. It's been too long.
クマの中のサビシンボーイが暴れたのさ。
現実でも探知できたらいいのに。
Did one of his servants have a grenade though? I got some sort of vivid memory of someone having a grenade, which is just fucking just absurd. Nerd guy in green had nades. Okay, so one of them did have grenades.
一体どうやって来たの？なんか能力ってこと？
いえ、普通に電車です。ジュネスのアルバイト代、ホームランバーを我慢して貯金したの。行き先は陽介の旅のしおりに書いてあったのチェック済みだし、明日から自由行動っしょ？知ってるぞ。
なんで来れんだよ、そのなりで。てかなんでわざわざ来てくんだよ、クマを。
なんとか捨てられそうになりました。けど前にちーちゃんたちがデートしてくれるって言ったの必要に覚えてたからさ。
Who the what now?
かしくなかったくんはね。
頑張ったね、クマくん。いや、約束したっけ？そっか、したよね。私たち今度デートしてあげるって。
おひょわー、覚えててくれたのね。ちーちゃん、ゆきちゃん、リセちゃんもいいんすか？
じゃあみんなで一緒にね。それでいい？
よしとしよう。
私この町は来たことあるし、明日案内するね。まずはショッピングかな。夜もいいとこ知ってるよ。
シ ショッピングね。いいんでない？
Are we gonna go to the mall where Elizabeth dumped all the money?
他のみんなは結局こっちに詳しくないから工場とか勧められたとこ見に行くらしいよ。
ああ、それよりは全然面白そうだな。よし、俺たちもついてっか。
楽しみにしてて。
さてと、楽しみなのはいいとして、はあ、問題はこいつだな。
お前その辺で夜明かせんじゃねえか。それ着てりゃ冷えねえだろ。
ひどい。どんだけ頑張ったと思ってるクマ。ここまでオール鈍行よ、鈍行。
ちょっとあなたたち部屋割りで揉めてるの？うわ、やば。何がやばいの？あら、なーにその大きなクマちゃん。まあ、とってもビッグサイズだこと。ほら、早く持って入りなさい。そうそう、お部屋すごいわよ。全室ウォーターベッド。あ、でも枕元の電気つけるとき間違えないでね。回るから。とにかくさ、明日楽しみだよね。
I like the touch that he stops animating.
なんかもういろいろ疲れたけどな。
Teddy.exe has crashed. Maybe if we deflate him, we can, like, fold him up and put him in a backpack. Wait. Isn't this where Vincent hangs out?
Oh, すげえ。
Nice touch with the music.
やっばい、私テンション上がってきた。こういうとこ地元にないもんね。
I'm assuming Vincent won't show up here because he was already a crossover character in P3, not part of the actual.
いいんですか？高校生がこんなところに来て。
Says the first year.
いいんですかって、お前のが先にいただろう。てか、そっか、1年もってことは旅行お前もか。
見たところ客層は良さそうだし、問題は起きなそうですけどね。
帰っちゃうの？どう？一緒に。
一緒にって僕とですか？
うん。この間は話せなかったでしょ？
Nice track change. Oh no, it's just the full version of the.
この間は用事があっただけです。
なら今はさすがに暇でしょ。私話したいと思ってたんだ。同じ年で探偵なんて興味あるもん。
Yeah.
どうする？
まあ構わないですけど。
なんだ、微妙に顔赤くないか？
赤くないです。
ちょっと待ってて、上貸し切るから。
ああ。おお、貸し切る？
うん、大丈夫。多分顔聞くから。
払いたか？
ちげえよ。
That the scene fade out there. That was perfectly timed.
けど大丈夫なの？こんなとこ高いんじゃ。
平気平気。一昨年ここでシークレットライブした時、途中で電源落ちて中止になったの。
Interesting.
その時の借りを返したいから、むしろ今日はタダでいいって。
A, that meant you were like 13. What the fuck? Oh, probably 14. Be about 16 now, first year. Yeah, 16. But yeah, that's. I was gonna say that. Did that actually happen?
そういうことならもっと頼んじゃおっと。
よーし、カマキュンも遠慮しにゃい。
お前いつにも増して言葉が妙だぞ。
冷たいな感じは。感じいい感じなんつってブフー。
なんで一人でそんなフルスロットルなんだよ。
Yeah, that one was. To be fair, he doesn't normally pun in Japanese. That one was an actual Japanese pun. Oh god, you was gonna fucking.
この人もいつも以上に緩くなってんぞ。
おい、ちょっと待
I
っ
was
て。
gonna say, did they actually serve us booze?
私ソフトドリンクって言ったよ。ちゃんとノンアルコールだって。言ったもん。ちゃんと言ったもん。
いやだもう。さっきからなんか暑いなと思ってたら。
Jesus Christ, guys! You can't serve booze to minors. Holy crap!
これマジで酒なんすか？けど匂いが。
王様ゲーム。
That kind of fuck up gets your venue
王様ゲー
gone.
ムするの。法律で決まってるの。何よ。自分らでリセチーとかロリっぽいキャラ付けしたくせに子供って。知ってんだから。打ち入りも打ち上げも私帰ってからの方が盛り上がってんでしょ。
You don't want to be involved with those.
バカ。今日こそ王様ゲームなんだから。
なんか良くないカミングアウト始まってんぞ。
感じ割り箸よ
うえで俺が。
ーい。王様の言うことは絶対よ。かけーし。
始まってんの？
王様ゲームってどんなんだっけ？当たりを引いたら王様で、他のくじには番号があって、 王様は何番と何番は何しろって命令できちゃうの。でも誰が何番かは命令決まるまで秘密。
さすが先輩、話早い。
なんで知ってんだ？
ほら、引いた。
Appropriate the combat music is playing.
じゃあ、王様誰だ？
クマの赤クマ王様。
うわ、でからやっべ。
王の名において命ずる。速やかに王様に窒素。無給。
シス？
お神よ、助手をお願いします。一番。やっぱ2番。
帰んな王様。
チ
先生に捧げてもいいこの純情。クマ。
言って、俺じゃねえだろ。
さあ、1回戦で早くも脱落者2人よ。
そういうゲーム？
続けて第2回戦。
I wonder if the results here like actually matter or if it's static. Is it like doesn't care what you pick? It does matter. Okay.
Ō-sama誰だ？
よかった。まともな命令で済みそう。
Everybody dance wild.
ダメよ。チスの次はチスより際どくないと。空気読めよ。
じゃあ膝枕。
じゃあ膝に座る。
じゃあいっそ抱きつく。
そうよね。時代は肩車よね。
ほら王様、誰？何？
I quite like Yukiko just in general. I don't know how she'd fly in English because it's a lot of it comes down to the delivery of her lines. If she had like an obnoxious laugh in English, that would just kill her character.
Hey,
ね、王様の膝にってこと？
先輩の膝、あったかくて気持ちいい。
次は私、王様！女王様！
ジ引けよ。
よーし、ではとても口では言えない恥ずかしいエピソードを語ってもらおう。
That doesn't really work as well when, like, basically everyone's had to face their true self.
いやー、そうだ
Oh, okay, yeah, fair play.
ナオトくん、
なんでもありだな。無視していいぞ、ナオト。
いえ、いいですよ。その代わり僕が話したら、皆さんにもあることを話してもらいます。
いいよ。
恥ずかしい過去なんて思い当たりませんが、とりあえず生まれの話でいいですか？こういうことでもないと話す機会なさそうですし。
うわ、なんという急速冷凍。
白金の家は代々ずっと探偵の家系で、時の警察組織に力を貸してきました。
代々すごいね。なんか金田一なんとかみたい。
Hang on a minute. Stop it. Oh, yes. I need to look something up quickly. Because they said Kindaichi, which is, that's not a SMT reference. That's a different, Japanese, detective series entirely. It actually makes more sense, since it's the same setup as Naoto. Kindaichi being a high school detective. Sort of like a Japanese equivalent of like the what's it, like the Hardy Boys and oh bollocks. What's the lady equivalent? I've completely blanked. Failing on my literature knowledge.
科学捜査のなかった昔は、専門知識に基づいて助言できる人材は今より貴重だったんです。だから祖父は警察に太いパイプを持ってて、若い僕の面倒をいろいろと見てくれてます。でも最近の捜査は医学科学に通じてないと話にならないから、僕ももっと勉強しないと。
そりゃまた大変だな。
It's not the first time I've caught out a Persona game-changing references. P3 did it as well. In P3, the Hermit Social Link, the characters you play as are the main characters from, or the screen names you use are the main characters from P2, whereas in the Japanese, the screen names you use are the main characters from Megami Tensei.
終わり？オチは？
いや、そういうのを期待されても。
恥ずかしい。ナオトくん、恥ずかしい。
帰りてー。
I'm surprised they didn't go for Conan. Case closed. That's the big one.
次は皆さんの番ですよ。答えて
No, I suppose the Kindaichi case files is also a big
事
one.
件とどう関わっているのか。
お前な、空気読めなすぎて逆に面白いよ。
誘拐された人をテレビに入って助けに行きます。それでうようよしてるシャドウたちをペルソナでペルソナって
バカお前。
僕をからかってます。
ホントだもん。ペルソナ。
もうこの酔っ払いコンビは。
話す気がないのは分かりました。だいたい何にそんな酔っ払ってるんですか？これお酒じゃないですよ。
the expression on Naoto's face just
またまた。
来た時に確認したんです。飲酒運転への抗議で、ここは去年からアルコールを使ってません。
みんなしてバヨイ？いいじゃないのどっちも。なんか気持ちよくなってきた。おやすみなさい。
先輩。おいおい、二人も潰れてどうやってかんだよ。
はあ、なんか俺いろいろ頭痛してきた。こりゃ二日酔いだな。
クマはまだ全然大丈夫らすわ。拳をひれ朝まで飲むだろう。
なんじゃもところら。
I mean, Teddy might be old enough to drink. We don't know.
だからお酒じゃないって言ってんでしょうが。バカ軍団ですか？
やばい、うまいよこれ。
ここのラーメンこの辺で一番美味しいんだから。ドラマの時よくロケ弁パスしてここに食べに来たし。ってあれ、なんか食欲ない？
ねえ、昨日って夜どうしたっけ？私ほとんど記憶なくて。
Do we bring up the fact that Kuma-san is eating through his suit?
私と先輩すぐ寝ちゃったらしくて、なんか盛り上がったらしいけど。
そうなんだ、覚えてない。
変わんないなこの味。炭水化物太るからあんまり来れなかったけど、好きに食べれるなんて夢みたい。
あ、美味しい。ちょっと変わってて後引く感じ。
おかわり麺固めで。
はがくれ丼ね。
はがくれ丼通常メニューになったんだ。あー、失敗した。
Is that a
これも美味しいから。
E3 social thing?
そういや大丈夫なのか？顔もろ出しできてるけどさ。
平気平気。ほら、そことか私のサイン飾ってるけど、店員さんも気づいてないでしょ。こっちじゃそんなもんだって。しかもほとんどノーメイクだし。
あ、ほんとだ、サインあるね。 つうかバレないのこいつの方が全然目引くからでしょ。ま、着てきた以上着て帰らすしかないけど。
中湯気で蒸れてんだろ。
私の丼はもしかして食べちゃった？
残してたから。
残してない。
てかお前、さっきもおかわりしてなかったか？何杯目だよ。
クマ、数わからない。
嘘つけ。ちょっと伝票見せろ、それ。1、2、10杯。
ゆきちゃんの残りで11です。
残したんじゃないのに。まあ
そろそろ集合の時間ですね。
ねえ、駅でお土産買っていこうよ。ななこちゃん楽しみにしてると思うよ。
うん。
よし、じゃあ行くか。おいクマ、行くぞ。おいクマ騎士。
魚でんぞこの野郎。おい、クマが動いてねえ。冬眠か？
ちょっとまさか外に長く居すぎて
Too many noodles.
そういう
System crash.
そうなのクマ。
うえぷ、
Yep.
お腹重たい。
この子起きざろう。
飛びすぎた。動けんクマ、運んできれ。
集合に遅れそうなので僕はこれで。
あ、ゆきこ待ってよ。
マジ無理ですから。帰りの切符代もうないの。
Roll him onto the train.
青春の思い出とともにここに置いていこう。
おかえり。面白かった？行きたい。あのね、デスティニーシーも行きたい。ジェットコースターでね、ザブーンって。
Is that? I'm assuming. Okay, so Tokyo Destiny Island is an SMT mainstay, which is the parody of Tokyo Disneyland. I'm assuming Destiny Sea is meant to be a parody of Disney Sea, which is another park they have in Japan.
ありがとうお兄ちゃん。ありがとう。
Hmm.
お父さん。
That was apparently the wrong answer.
おお、帰ったか。ご苦労さん。タッチの差だったな。
ねえ、お兄ちゃんね、お土産くれた。
よかったな、ナナコ。俺言ったか？
言ったよ。
すまんな。小遣いから買ってくれたんだろう？確か辰巳ポートアイランドだったか。お前、都会は珍しくないんだよな。そういや、あれか。1年も合同ってことは、白金も一緒か。お前、あいつとは結構話すのか？あいつ妙に大人びてるが、本当はお前の1個下なんだよな。仲良くしてやってくれないか。生意気なガキだが、根はまっすぐなやつだ。今もバカみたいに正論言い張って、 上の連中に煙たがられてる。怒らしたって切り捨てに会うだけだってのにな。勝手だな、大人は。すまん、疲れてるよな。風呂入ったらどうだ。あ、荷物は片しとけよ。ななこ、風呂入れてくれ。
What have we got? Mabundo. Let's see. Teddy weapons. Da, 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 da. Ooh, that is quite good. 190.94. No extras, but just raw stats. Oops. Oh, bollocks. I clicked the wrong thing. No worries, huh? Have fun? I'm not quite sure. Fumabundo is something to do with wind, but the second half, the bundo, I'm not certain on. The fish would be useful, but the claws is just a nice upgrade. I forget what we planted last. Eggplant? Eggplant.
おいしそうお野菜取れた
It's probably kanji is the problem. And so that, like, the kanji would rather specifically set what it is, but obviously we don't have the kanji.
楽しみだね
Or it could be like a combo thing when you put, like, Fumabundo together. It magically gains meaning because kanji. That would have been my guess, like Demon Wind something or other. Just from something that sounds cool. Right. Yeah, it's one of the combo dealies. Yeah. Fair enough. Defunct Kansai-ban. Jesus. But also can finish off Risei. I think we finish off Risei. Where'd the other girl go? We also took kanji to our room.
私は今先輩のお部屋に来ています。高校生の男の子の部屋にしてはまあ綺麗に片付いてる方。
Which TV program are you presenting right now?
見られて困るものは何もない様子です。さて、果たして問題のものはどこに隠されているのか。ご本人に聞いてみましょう。ズバリ、隠し場所は？見たくないです。ごめんなさい。違うの、そんなこと知りたいわけじゃ、もう、先輩やっぱり意地悪だ。ねえ、先輩。春になったら。
Yeah, you don't get this sequence if you don't date Risei.
私、決めたことがあるんだ。私、春から芸能界に復帰しようと思う。リセチーも私だって。そう思えたら、もっと楽しく仕事ができそうって思ったの。タレントの1年のブランクがどれだけ重いかは分かってる。けど、それでももう一度、一からやり直して頑張りたいの。手紙くれたファンの女の子覚えてる？それからマネージャーだった井上さん、それに家族、みんな、先輩、それから 自分自身のために。先輩、これ先輩にあげる。学校でみんなで撮ったやつだよ。私すごい素の顔してるでしょ。でもその上から思いっきりリセチのサインしたの。作り笑顔じゃないリセチ。先輩、私もう間違えないよ。本当じゃない自分なんてそんなの実はいないもん。だから自分以外に変わりたいなんてそんな風に逃げたりしない。私の中にはいろんな私がある。そういう自分のことをちゃんと人に伝えられるようになりたい。そんな私に変わっていけたらいいな。
It just turned into like a super satellite.
私の力が変わったってこと？そっか。私ちょっとは強くなれたんだ。先輩がずっと一緒にいてくれたからだね。あのね、先輩、これからも先輩が見ててくれた
Yeah,
ら
we've hit a few max rank
もっと頑張れる。
social links recently.
っていうか、先輩といると何してても嬉しいっていうか、もうドラマの現場とかじゃ100回くらい告ったことあるのに、本番全然ダメじゃん。これからもきっと先輩が見ててくれたら私頑張れると思う。だってその先輩は私の特別な人だから。
Yeah. I would have translated that a bit differently. Not entirely wrong, just... Oh, nice, Ishtar. I wonder what design of Ishtar it is. Because I quite like the design of Ishtar in Deep Strange Journey. That's pretty nuts.
どんな時だって私は私。今ならちゃんと言える。先輩が見つけてくれたんだもん。私のそういう強さ。私、先輩の見つけてくれた私を好きになるよ。だって私を見つけてくれた先輩のこと、先輩 き。大好き。先輩、私を見ててね。もう二度と私が間違えないようにちゃんと見てて。私今までこういうことなかったから。ドラマだとここで OK 出るんだけど、この後ってどうしたらいいのかな。
おう、おかえり。
But yeah, that is definitely like a legitimate concern. If she's actually dating someone, that makes her non-viable as an idol. But damn it, Yukiko, you're in the way. I need to get to the mailbox. Many items. Under the same logic again, we should probably hang out with Dojima-san.
Oh.
That's not the kind of lecture you get knowledge out of. Springs with Rise? What? Almost forgot about that. Mind you, we haven't had much chance to advance it, but... Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I knew about the ability to relearn an old skill. I didn't know about the future thingy. Now I'm curious to see what the result is like. Oh, okay. It's another one of those just, I don't know if that's stacks.
はい、報道愛の時間です。先日、無事に犯人逮捕となった稲葉市の逆さ貼り付け連続殺人事件。解決の陰になんと現役高校生の文字通り少年探偵の活躍があったことご存知でしょうか。今日は甘いマスクでも話題をさらいそうな探偵王子白金直人くんの特集です。今日はよろしくお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Wait.
あ、制服お兄ちゃんと同じだ。
Kiwi, Naoto, rest in pepperonis.
まずは先日の犯人検挙お疲れ様でした。この事件はかねてから謎が多いとされてきましたがお手柄でしたね。
手柄と呼べるほどのものじゃありません。確かに先日の諸岡さんの事件については犯人の仕業に間違いありません。ですが事件の全体像を見渡したとき、僕にはいくつか違和感が残ります。
はあ、と言いますと？
具体的なことは残念ながらまだ何とも。ですが、ことは3人もの犠牲が出た殺人事件です。小さな違和感でも追及すべきだと僕は思います。
はあ、警察会見の内容と若干異なるようですが、では次に探偵王子の素顔と題しまして直人君自身のことを聞いていきたいと思います。探偵王子が今まで解決してきた事件はなんと24件、そのうち16件が。
お兄ちゃんの学校探偵さんいるんだ。ナナコも将来はお兄ちゃんの学校行く。先
輩よし
ね、昨日のテレビ見た？ナオトくん出てたやつ。
お手柄探偵王子ってのだろ。ま、実際に捕まえたの俺らだけど。
でも容疑者を見つけたのは警察だし、それに協力してたんでしょ。お手柄は確かだと思うよ。
けど意外なんだよね。彼テレビとかに出たがるようなタイプじゃないって思ってたんだけど。
He's trying to get himself TV'd.
おはようございます。実は事件のことでお話があって皆さんを待っていました。
お話？長話してっと遅刻すんぜ。あれ？てかお前制服。
現時点での僕の考えを聞いてもらえますか？
なんだよ。
最初に被害者の共通点ですが、まず殺害の前に必ず誘拐されるということ。狙われるのはメディアにある程度はっきり取り上げられ急に知名度を得た地元民。そのあたりが確率的に高いでしょう。少なくとも被害者の人物像は あまり重要ではないと思っています。この点、皆さんも同じ見解を得てるんじゃありませんか。では単刀直入に言いましょう。この条件に皆さんの何人かも当てはまるということは認めますか。今回の事件は2件目と3件目の間に長いブランクがありました。でもさっきの条件を踏まえて調べると、それらしい失踪は続いていた。天城由紀子さん、辰巳寛治さん、藤川理瀬さん、どの人もテレビで報じられた直後に失踪。何かの訳で死を免れたか、自分から目をそらすため自身を被害者の一人に見せかけたか。殺された被害者とも何人かは接点がありますし、皆さんの誰かが犯人かと疑ったこともあります。
私らの誰かが犯人ってそんなわけないでしょ。
そういうこともあったと言ったんです。現時点でまとめ直すなら、今の僕の考えはそれとは全く逆です。犯人なんじゃない。おそらく皆さんは犯人を追い詰める手段を持った人たち。怪獣ではなく、助けたから仲間が増えていると考えれば、全ての辻褄が合っていく。あくまで想像ですけどね。ただそう考えると、やはり3件目、諸岡さん殺しはおかしいんですよ。メディアにも出ず失踪した形跡もない。そして何より遺体の状況がおかしいです。2件目までの遺体は今も詳しい死因が不明なのに、3件目だけ鈍器による後頭部強打が直接の死因だと分かっている。警察はこの違いに納得のいく答えを持ってないにもかかわらず、事件を収束するのに必死です。
Like I said initially, copycat
こ
killer.
の上は何か確証をつかめる行動が必要でしょう。
確証をつかめる行動？
まあ結果がどうあれ、これで何かがつかめるはずです。それに皆さん、以前僕に興味深いことを言いましたよね。
おい、どこ行くんだ。
僕は遊びのつもり。
直人君。
Okay. So we probably want to go, well, if Mari's an option, otherwise we want to be going like Yukiko or Chie. I don't even remember what the... Hang on a minute. It's been so long since I had the details for this quest up. It's been sitting here for so long. Oh wait, it would be... hang on. Yeah. Do we even have a priestess? Yeah, cool. What I will do, however, is take a moment. I've been meaning to for like half an hour now, go get myself a cup of coffee, and I just keep going and going and going and going. So I'm gonna take a couple of minutes, go make a cup of coffee, and then we'll continue on. I forgot to put up the goddamn BRB image. But dang it, it's so good as well. Man, I'm the worst. Oh well. Next time. Where was I? Do. Right. We're about to do Yukiko. Really? Chie then? Alrighty, Chie it is. Huh.
行こう行こう。
Was this the... There's like a subplot going on about people bullying people in the local area. Oh wait! That character model, that NPC model, is the guy that was at the noodle shop. Obviously not literally the same character, but that was the NPC model they used for like generic background guy in the noodle shop back in Persona 3 Town.
何？ ありがとう。
Yeah, like, it's... I mean, like... Animuj and I don't know what kind of logic we're operating on here. But yeah, in the real world, 3-on-1, even if it's 3 idiots, is probably gonna be bad unless you are, like, really good. if you're in like a confined space where they're gonna trip over each other, maybe better chances, but open street, 3-on-1, yeah. Oddly, of all things, there's an episode of Kenshin where that comes up. Where he's teaching Yasuhiko how they fought during the Meiji Revolution. And he brings up, like, no one can, fight multiple people at the same time. You're just gonna get dead. So what they did is retreated into alleyways where they could take on opponents one at a time. Because, of course, Meiji Revolution was all sort of city-based shenaniganery. A lot of street fighting. Nice. Not that we're using Chie, but nice. Having them all stacked and ready to go in the event that we do need to use them. You just don't want to go 3-on-1, like... Again, even if it is just, like, in this case, like, it's 3 idiots with probably 0 actual talent at fighting, and, like, Chie... probably can fight reasonably well. You don't want to take the fight. Also, Japan, you really don't want to take the fight. Because if cops show up or there's, like, nosy neighbors, there's gonna be knock-on trouble. I wonder, actually, we don't have that kind of, like, personal details, do we, in the... I don't actually know how, surely there'd be a stats spread on her. 5'2", she tiny. Holy crap. And she's fucking Japanese as well, so she'd have no weight behind her. Yeah, she would weigh nothing.
Oh.
Does her birthday come up during the course of the game? Because that's how you determine that, I guess. Yeah, okay, so they probably... It's probably just extrapolating from her birthday rather than a plot point in the game? I don't know. You would be the one to know that, not I.
さてと、悪いが、部屋行って7個を呼んできてくれ。ゆっくりで
Yeah, probably just derived from birthday then.
向こう行ってろって言ったのに。ケーキ？丸いのだ。今日何のお祝い？
だな。今日は家族の大事な日なんだ。
大事な日？
そうだ。お前とこいつと俺が家族になる記念日だ。
今までは？
それはだな。とにかくな、ちゃんと家族になる記念日なんだ。
よくわかんないけど、でもなんか嬉しいね。
よし、じゃあ食おうか。今日は妙なことに付き合わせて、悪かったな。そうか。優しいな、お前は。どうも、こんなことでもしないとけじめがつけられないと思ってな。それに、ナナコにもちゃんと知っておいてほしかった。俺がちゃんと家族としてあの子を大切に思ってるってことを。だんだん千里に似てくるな、ナナコは。笑った顔も気の強いとこも。あの子の顔を見るたびに千里を思い出して辛かったこともある。あの子を迎えに行ったせいで千里は死んだ。そう考えちまいそうになることもあった。それでもあの子がいてくれただけでどれほど救われてきたかわからない。もし俺一人の生活だったらお前を預かるなんてのも考えられなかったしな。多分俺は怖かったんだ。誰かをまっすぐ受け止めて大切な家族を作って、そしてまたそれをなくしてしまうかもしれないのが、逃げるやつを追うことに逃げてたなんてまったく滑稽だな。俺はな、ずっと怖かったんだよ。だから俺は敵討ちを言い訳にあの子と向き合うことから逃げたんだ。そうだ。これ以上七子を待たせるわけにいかないしな。逃げるのも悔やむのも今夜でもう全部しまいだ。俺はもう二度と大切なものをなくさない。絶対にだ。これはお前が教えてくれた強さだな。ありがとな。
Yeah, okay. Naoto used himself as bait to get himself TV'd, but the problem with, like, getting yourself TV'd is how do you get yourself out? Unless you're gambling on the Scooby Gang to come and save you, which, admittedly, reasonably safe bet given the information. But damn, son, that's a ballsy move. Blazers. That one's a long-standing one for me. I've never been able to track down a good figure of Rin in her school blazer from Fate. It's always the, like, shirt and skirt. There are some out there, but they're not really good ones. They're like prize figures and that sort. Not that prize figures these days are bad, but like a lot of the Rin stuff is old. Melon! Hell yeah. Not only do I quite fond of melon, but that's a bead. Or 2 beads if we get to freaking tend to it properly instead of the last few that we've missed tending to due to plot lock. They said the middle of the month, right? Is this the middle of the month yet? Nakushogundo, there we go. Indeed, the middle of the month. Is Jack the Ripper not in this game? Man, God. We've got quests we never handed in, because school wasn't available when we finished them. I know SMT2 was where he first came in. I actually rather vividly remember him from SMT2. That's interesting, because that's like a list of SMT games I've actually played. So maybe that's why I think of Jack the Ripper a lot. I didn't realize he wasn't in much. It's just he happened to be in everything I have played. So I've played 2, I've played If, I've played Strange Journey Redux, I've played 4. I haven't played 4 Final yet. Yeah, he would be very thematically appropriate. Possibly too thematically appropriate? Where was the lad that wanted a lump of silver? Practice building, maybe? That's odd, because he is part of the mascot committee. I thought we had... Oh, don't tell me. I didn't realize. It counts as a material, not a... So it automatically sells it from your inventory when you do sell all. We'll have to go grab another one later. That's fine. That's not hard. I don't know if that chains into other things, though. Hopefully we've not accidentally locked ourselves out of... Nice. Very nice. Something broke the text formatting, but very nice. I will gladly take a whole pile of keys. Cool. Thanks to Tanaka and that quest, we've now got much keys. Is she stalking Teddy? Well, part of the problem was, there was one quest that needed us to get an item from a gold chest, and we had terrible luck and basically burnt through our whole stock of keys before we got it. we ever meet this guy's daughter? It's come up a bunch of times. You get Bunyan. Bunyan's great. One star AoE Berserker?
おかえ
You might not, like, think it's great, but the cost, because of it being a 1 star, so good. You get a fun event out of it. Like, the story for All Statesmen is pretty good. I quite enjoyed it. I mean, it's fate. Why is King Arthur a girl? Like, why is Astolfo a trap? It's fate. Just roll with it. Don't worry about it. Forget about it.
と
Oh boy. Plot time, lads. It has taken 2.5 streams to get to plot. For reals, like 12 hours between plot. Hey, Estrados. In this particular case, it was because we finished the dungeon on the first day we could, and then there was a huge gap between as well. Really? It's pretty obvious who it is. They got a very distinct silhouette.
見たか誰か映ったよな犯人捕まったってことは映ったからって心配する必要ないのかでもそういや以前このぼんやり映像まるで犯行予告だとか意見出なかったっけ考えてみりゃ真夜中テレビって結局何だったんだ
Yeah, see, these are the questions I've been asking since the start. We definitely need answers for these questions.
ああなんかすっきりしねえなどう思うよ映ってたの誰だ
Morokin.
ナオトなんであいつが映るんだ
Well, he forced himself to meet the conditions of getting TV'd.
そういやあいつ真夜中テレビのことはどう思ってんだろうなわかんねえ気になる
I mean, at the end of the day, we can literally just go into TV land and see what's going
他
on.
の連中も見ただろうから明日学校で話そうぜじゃあな
How do you report the Midnight Channel to the police?
で昨日の真夜中テレビだけど
映ったの誰なんだろう
クマにも連絡したけどあっちには誰も入ってないっつんだよな
だって犯人もう捕まったじゃない。
まあな
えああ、なんすか
なーにボケてんだよ 昨日のテレビお前も見ただろ？
あんなん関係ねえっすよ。もう犯人パクられたんだし、先輩らビビりすぎっしょ。直人の野郎が言い残したことわけわかんねえし、振り回されたってしゃあねえっすよ。
Technically, wouldn't the P3 team be the smartest? But because they're... It is sort of cheating, but they actually have information because they're working for the company, whoever they were. Seas?
直人くん？
いや、なんつうか。
なんだよ。直人の言ったこと気にして、そんでぼんやりしてたのかお前。お前あいつとのことまだ引きずってたんだ。
違う、引きずってねえっすよ、んなの。
まあまあわかるよ、否定したい気持ちはさ。でも無理すんな。誰も責めたりしないから。
To be fair, I haven't finished P3, so not aware of all the details. Not that I trusted the what's his name, the lead guy. He seemed like suspect right from the start.
の野郎うぜえぞ。引きずってねえっつってんだろ。たく、俺4時半で引けるっす。
ダメだって、そこいじったら。そういうの流せないって知ってんでしょ？
ねえ、なに幹事って直人くんとなんかあったの？
I do have the P3 Fest undub disc ready to go. We just time, always time. Also, P3 is maximum potential time loss.
それよりさ、なんだか最近変じゃない？街の雰囲気。みんな妙に浮かれてるっていうか、他人の話ばっかりして。
そう？別に今に始まったことじゃないっしょ。やばい事件が解決したんで不安がなくなった反動じゃん。
P3 could probably do like a legitimate remake.
世間なんてそんなもんよ。たまたま旬が来てるんでしょ。即熱して即冷める。お祭りよ全部。流行り廃りにわけなんてない。
でもいくらなんでもちょっと変っていうか、なんだか怖がってるみたい。あ、ごめん、そんな気がしただけ。
It's not just that it's brutal, but that, like... I suppose part of the brutality is just how much time you can lose in certain parts.
テレビはチェックだね、一応。
Yeah, the restart floor option would There's things you could do to like P3 FES that wouldn't even require a remake, just a few tweaks. So yeah, restart floor option, controllable party members, and that alone would go a long way. Yeah, if you went to go further, you put all the P3P content into P3 FES. The FMC and everything associated therewith. Spooky Science Lab?
皆さんこんばんは。探偵王子こと白金直人です。
はい。
世紀の大実験ゲノムプロジェクトへようこそ。僕がこれから受けるのは人体改造手術。禁じられた素晴らしき秘宝。あなた方は今こそ目にするでしょう。この僕の新たな旅立ち、新たな誕生の瞬間を。僕という人間がある日を境に全く別の人生を歩み始める。そんな記念日を皆さんと共に体験したいと考えています。
I like the sleeves on the coat are way too long. It's nice.
どうぞお楽しみに。
もしもし、先輩っすか？今、ナオトの野郎が。これ、つまり、あいつ誘拐されたんじゃ。テレビがはっきり映って喋ったりするのは、確か、あっちに放られてからなんですよね。どういうことですか？
I wasn't expecting mad scientist. Don't know what I was expecting, but mad scientist wasn't really it.
そうっすね。急に電話しちまってすいません。探偵だの手柄だのっつっててめえが拉致られてりゃ世話ねえだろうが。くそ、イライラすんなあいつ。とにかく明日すぐメンツ揃えましょう。
I honestly don't remember skill gating in E5? Yeah, I remember the bonuses you got for getting the social links, but there wasn't skills locked behind it, I don't think. Did P5 even have skill cards and whatnot? I don't even remember.
昨日の直人くんだったよね。
Well, I mean, social links giving bonuses is nice, but you didn't need them to win the game.
くまくんどう？やっぱりいる？
匂いするクマ。
これじゃ同じだ。今までと何も変わってねえ。
Honestly, I almost say I'd prefer the P5 system. Because it's good reason to, like, push to max out everybody. Like, in here, I've been pushing to max out party members. Because you get mechanical benefits from it. Whereas in P5, everybody gave mechanical benefits, which was really nice.
今までと同じ。
Ignoring the base mechanical benefit of fusion of the same type getting bonus XP. That is nice, but it's not as ridiculous.
そうか。だから直人くん急に特番の取材に。直人くん、違和感があるって言ってた。納得できないって言ってた。
Yeah, this is what I was saying. He intentionally got himself TV'd.
それと、誘拐されるのはテレビに出た人だって言ってたでしょ。
まさかおとりになろうってのか？俺らも直人も同じ推理してたろ。テレビに出て話題になった人が失踪ってさ。あいつそれが正しいって自分で証明しようとしてるんじゃ。
わざと誘拐されたってこと？そんな死んじゃうかもしれないんだよ。
遊びのつもりじゃないってあの子言ってた。どうしよう、私だ。私が前あの子に。
バカが分かるように言っていきやがれってんだ。
詳しく話せば止められると思ったんだろう。だからわざわざ。
んなの分かってる。くそ。
でも今捕まってる犯人はモロキン殺したの久保でしょ？
Like I said, copycat killer.
そうか。確か直人くん言ってたよね。諸岡先生の時だけ死因がはっきりしてて変だって。
じゃあ久保はモロキンしか殺してないのか？だからモロキンだけテレビに入れられた形跡がなかった。モロキンの時だけ手口を変えたんじゃない。花から別人の犯行ってことかよ。
じゃあ直人くんさらったやつが真犯人ってこと？
でも待って、久保のやつ全部自分だって言ってなかった？他人の罪をかぶったの？おかしくない？
You're not paying attention, Chie. That was what he was all about.
ニュースでも犯人の少年は他の事件も自白してるって。それにまだなんか引っかかることが。
パクられたやつのことなんざ関係ねえっすよ。ぐずぐずしてっとあのバカが向こうでくたばっちまう。行くしかねえだろ。
確かに誰か入ってる。それにこの世界また少し広くなってる。
Nice touch that she uses the upgraded persona.
もう全然無理。肩もみもみしましょうか。
邪魔すんなっつの。
前と同じ。いるのはわかるけど場所が見えない。何かあの子のこともっとわかるもの、手がかりが欲しい。今のままじゃどっちに進んでいいかわかんない。
くそ、あいつのことわかんねえことだらけじゃねえか。けどこのままじゃあいつ。
いつものことでしょ。焦らずに天気を気にしていつも通りやろう。必ずうまくやれるって。とりあえず彼の居場所つかめそうなものを探さないと。
わかってるっす。焦ってなんかいねえっすよ。こっちに入ってることは分かってんだ。ならこっから出してやるだけだ。
すぐ見つからなくてごめんね。けどあの子を感じられるような何かヒントあれば絶対見つけてみせるから。
Hmm. These are always annoyingly flaggy. Adachi, tell me details. God dang it. Wait, what? Okay. Just occurred to me I should also go to the roof and talk to the non-talky girl. The clue we got was that there's some girl near the labs, but which labs? Is there computer labs? Is there... Unless they're in the other building? Ah, there we go. Okay, so I'm assuming now we need to talk to Adachi. This is what I mean by these are quite flaggy. Maybe not Adachi. This stuff's like old school JRPG flaggy. For most of the game, though, it isn't really flaggy. It's just these, like, find the info sections that are really Just like they're just the old talk to everyone to set the flag. Surprisingly clever answer for Chie. I'm assuming that's a further dungeon runner quest. Hey, Yosuke. Adachi. This is all just roundabout and the like final flag is Adachi. Couldn't we have just hit up Adachi from the start? Okay, no, it's not. Moshi moshi flag kun doku desu ka? What were you selling again? Yeah, okay. Icons. We Gucci on that end. I suppose Dojima-san would also count as a cop, but that feels like asking for trouble. I assume they couldn't be in the city because the city stuff was added in Golden, right? Haven't checked the costume shop in ages, so I'll go have a look. Good lord, though, that's expensive. Oh, okay. We don't have the money at the moment, though. I still don't know what the coffee shop does. We've never been there. $50 coffee, though, that's pretty obscene. I doubt there'd be a cop just wandering around the school. The question comes then, what have I missed? Oh, okay. Where is another police officer, though? Unless it really is Dojima and we need to, like, wait till the evening to get, access. That doesn't seem right. That seems way too good. If you have a persona equipped with a card symbol next to a skill. I don't think that's quite right. That would be ridiculously powerful. Alrighty. I don't know what the additional flags here are. Say what? Oh my god. Fuck you, game. Alright. That does not help. Okay, I think we actually do have to pass a day from the looks of it. I think I've got all the flags in order, though. Velvet room is not what I need. Oh, hello. Poem time.
Piero たちへ。Hey you、醜い仮面をいつまでつけてるの？外す勇気がないだけだって気づきなさいよ。薄っぺらい正体を見えっ張りでこうとして、私が罠にかかるのを待ってるんでしょ？おあいにくさま、騙されるほどバカじゃないのよ。滑稽な演技はもうやめなさい。そしたら私も踊ってあげる。踊るアホに見るアホよ。Hey, dancing tonight.
Huh. Was P4 Dan already out?
何なの？あれ？
Ah, that's right. This is beyond us right now. We don't have enough levels. What was I gonna do? Fox, that's right. We'll hand in the Fox quest. Since the next flag can't be done until the next day. Hang on first. Want to do a thing? We've got multiple stacks of price stickers we need to cash in, but you can only cash one at a time. It's gonna be like 40 minutes. Surely. It's gonna be some sort of, like, documentation cock-up. It's like those wars that have been going on forever just because no one actually signed the, end of war treaty. Huh. Apparently not. It was just that much of a one-sided stomp? Now, duty or obsession? Obviously, the game wants The game's given us the answer there is the keyword being obsession, but... Obsession and duty, I can't remember. There was one of the Eurozone countries, I think, was at war with another one for like hundreds of years, technically, because there was no like actual cessation document ever signed. Where are we? Ah, nuts. We need fish. Okay. Cow. Chupacabra. El chupacabra. Iludiphobe. Getting your fucking dictionary on there, game. Exposure therapy. Wait a second, just gonna check the quest log. Alright. So, for efficiency's sake, we'll actually put off going into the dungeon for a couple of days. Because there's another quest that opens up on the 20th. That's a dungeon runner quest. That way I can grab that. Do we need to actually gather everyone to report the intel? An odd question. Can we fish during the day? We can. We need a goldfish. Goldfish, redfish. Red goldfish. Ugh. How did this work again? You know about big fish. Doesn't even, it's just huge fish. What did this lady want? Oh. She's gone. Maybe it's a timed out thing. Or possibly she only appears on certain days. The ghost lady wanted another fish, which we didn't have, but we have fish now. Also, welcome back, Hoff. Still needing a bit more understanding. Did we start reading the speed reading book? No, we didn't. Okay. Again, I'm intentionally delaying the dungeon entrance until the 20th so that we get the quest. Reprisal chain? Is that a counter accessory? Let's have a look. %15% chance of countering a physical. That's not bad. Does it stack, though, with other counter stuff? Probably not. Honestly, the Soma is probably more useful. Are we locked out from doing social links while it's still pseudo in investigation mode? God dang it. And like, so you have to waste a time period getting out of investigation mode. There are other things we can do, but that locks us out of doing like actual social linky stuff. But damn it, game, I'm just trying to be efficient and you're stopping me from being efficient. Oh hey, it's the old lady. Well, we can do the old lady. Wait, what am I doing? I did want to be on the... yeah. Stupid. Give me a sec, where's the... Okay.
Konnichiwa. そうなの。あら、ごめんなさい。私は黒田久野というの。
Haven't we heard the name Kuroda before?
死神よ。
はい？She's aware of what arcana she is. Something's up here. She has meta knowledge.
気をつけてね。
おかえり。
Hey! Respect for the elderly day? How very Japanese. Wait a minute. We're not at least we're not like wasting time periods. Honestly, leveling up the fox, not a bad thing before a dungeon run. Hey, Sal, how's it going? Alas, my coffee is all gone. But I'm pretty good otherwise. Alright, so we will grab the quest that pops and head into the dungeon. Yeah, my nan's like that. She's like late 80s and nothing slows her down. So what now? I just never heard the term before, is the thing. Wrong end of the hallway. God dang it. Give me Neko Shogun. Hey! We win. Okay. If your seal was in there, it's more like a purse than a wallet. Couldn't really fit a purse. Sorry, you couldn't really fit a wallet in a purse. You couldn't really fit a wallet in a purse. Yeah, that's good job there, brain. You couldn't really fit a seal in a purse. There we go. At least that one has a clue to it. The first one's just kind of a shot in the dark. Right, so we can't actually hand that in, like, right now, because we need to go into TV land. It costs a time period to do the hand-in. Oh, actually, before I go into TV land, what's my stocks looking like on general restoratives? We've been caught out by that before. We've got at least one of everything. We've got at least 5 of all the basic, You know what, let's... just to be safe.
Ah!
Alright. Now, fair warning,
全員揃ったな。
probably not gonna do the whole dungeon run in a single stream. Because we've got the dungeon run quests we need to do, and then the dungeon itself, and we've already been going for 5 hours, so... very good chance that we'll just end up getting, like, the dungeon runner quests done for now. Depends on how our luck goes on drop rate.
Yosh, 気合い入れてくぞ。
Alright,
オト君のこと分かったんだ。なるほどね。意地だね、完全に。けどそれって実はナオト君にしては珍しく感情的ってことなのかも。うん、だいたい感じ分かった。多分いけると思う。すぐペルソナで見つけるから、そしたらついてきて。
That's kind of cool.
なんすかねここ。
SF チックっていうか、わかった。特撮の秘密基地っぽくないか。
ああ、ガキン頃憧れたっすね。
あれしんどいらしいよ、現場。滝とか火の中とか余裕で本人飛び込むらしいし。
ま、男のロマンの基礎だな。
まあそうね、気持ちはわかるかな。カンフーと一緒でアクションだしね。それに秘密基地って響きも結構ときめくよね。実は私も小さい頃、ユキコんちの裏山あたりに作ったことあってさ、仙人に必殺剣を伝授されるわけよ。あちょーってね。
それは基地じゃねえだろ。けど考えてみると、この特撮っぽい場所ってナオトの心が出元なんだよな。だとすると結構可愛いとこあんのかもな。よし、急ごうぜ。
I'll have you. I'll have you. And I'll have you. Alright. Hold up a second. Where's my quest list? Because we needed a few things. Okay, so we need to get the silver again and make sure not to sell it by accident. Which... okay, that was... floor 7 to 10 on Risei's dungeon. And the rest, I think, are all... hang on. Yeah, okay, silver lump. That's from the 8-bit dungeon. That's from Risei's dungeon as well. Eight-bit dungeon. Right. Just working out my methodology here. So we just basically need floors 9 and 10 of Risei's dungeon. Still wielding the shovel. What is everyone's equipment looking like anyway? Okay, so Teddy and Kanji are at least well geared. You and Yosuke are a bit questionable. Oh, that's right, he's got the plus 10 strength. That's why I haven't switched that out. Oof, Teddy's armor's not great either. We've got some holes in our layout. You know, actually, before we start digging for drops, I'm gonna pour myself a cup of tea. Well, I'm gonna quickly make myself a cup of tea. So, this time I'll remember to click this button. And I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alrighty. Yeah, actually, I will see if we've got a costume change for Teddy in a moment. Give me a minute. I also want to pull up that list. Alright, so we are looking for silver dice and sky balance. It's been so long since we've been in a dungeon, I don't remember how it all works. Wait, this one's not ridiculously resistant to fizz, is it? So we got the silver lump. Just need to remember not to sell it. That's going to be the tricky bit, is specifically remembering not to accidentally sell the silver lump. Need to make sure to like hand that quest in before we go to the shop. Now we also need sky balance. Ah, now, hang on. I think we need 3, though. Yeah. Now, there is actually worth opening these gold boxes. Because the armor from... No, actually, sorry, not these gold boxes. These gold boxes are no good. My bad, I got mixed up. I thought we were in the next dungeon. There is worth opening gold boxes in the next dungeon. Because there's, good armor. Well, so the paladin armor that the main character is currently wearing drops from gold chests in the 8-bit dungeon. So it is possible to get armor upgrades in there, which would be nice. Huh. Oh, no, okay, there was... I was going to say, did we just get a silver lump from beating a tank? But no, there was a silver dice in there as well. So I need 2 more balances. How are you still red? I am so above and beyond this dungeon. I suppose they've got no weaknesses. That's, I guess, why they're red. No weakness basically just means beat them to death. I wonder if light would work, since darkness doesn't.
先輩乗ってるね。ラスト1体いけ。
ほや次は仕留めるクバ。
よし、勝ったよ。そこ敵がいるよ。気をつけてね。火炎は効かないから。勝てる相手だよ。敵は4体。数を減らして。
やるぜ。くそ、倒れねえ。
お疲れ。
Now, I think we want to not open the chest because... Yeah. Death stalks these halls. Technically, if we wanted to expend a lot of money, we could now do the next Margaret quest. It's probably not a good idea to try to beat these things to death, because they do fire big attacks. Huh. Watch, you know, we got the first two spawns back to back, first two monsters, and now we're gonna be stuck forever trying to get the last two to spawn. Icy boys? Icy boys. I don't think we've done the refight in 8-bit either. But, that might be beyond us still, because we haven't really powered up beyond the initial fight against the 8-bit boss. We'll go in and check it out. I didn't bother fighting the hand.
シャドウ発見。
あんま見ないやつよ。逃がさないで。クマの様子が変。誰か直せる？
やるぜ。ペルソナ。誰かこいつを。
敵3体。頑張って。
I don't think we have Megiddo on anything. Yeah, we did a Yatagarasu, but I don't remember what we ever did with that Yatagarasu. Oh. There it be. We still have it. I forgot about it. There you go. Oh my god! And like these are a couple of tiers down, but these are still gonna pay out big money. Especially if you get the triple. Oh, sod's sake. This Titania has been with us for like 30 hours. I was hoping for a money booster. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna toss Windbreak. Can I just
今よ逃げて
not? Like, we're just not. Because none of these should be able to stop me from running. Oh, never mind. Bunyan's great, man. Like, for real. Non-ironic memery, Bunyan is good. Especially for, like, a fresh account. A 1-star with that kind of, like, just bop NP. Because, like, you're on limited cost allotment. So you can, like, actually legitimately slot her in. No, that's not how this game works. Thank fuck. Yeah, it's a fair point. You can get her to level 100 if you are mad. You can do that. I would recommend against it. Unless you really like Bunyan. Generally speaking, Grails are for waifus, not mechanical. So, like, I've Grailed Nero, Girugamesh, and Gigi. Admittedly, Girugamesh is like a legitimate 100. Like, that's an actual... I did it because I like Gil, but I don't think the Reds... Yeah, Grails are quite limited. It might feel like they're not, as you're like clearing through singularities and getting a bunch of them, but that's it. Like you get one from each of the singularities, and then you get like occasional ones from events. They are actually quite limited in supply, so yeah, just use them on waifus. The first servant I took to 100 was Nero. And she's not meta by any means. Regend is great, but That's maybe a little memey. Yeah, Grail for Waifu is pretty much the go. Especially at this point. If your account is old as balls and you've got all the Grails, then yeah, you can piss a few of them away on memes. Holy fuck! Kuma should have his claw, yes. Yes, he does. Jesus fucking Christ, did that really just happen? Oh my god. That's such a specific, like, occurrence as well, because I normally wouldn't be fielding Yatagarasu. It was only because of Gold Hands that I had Yatagarasu out. Well, now the Gold Hands are really gonna eat it. I mean, that's good enough that the Gold Hands, you know, on the next couple of tiers up are really gonna eat it. We need just one more sky balance. Oh yeah, Blackguard, how come you bounced off the pirate vampires? I'm looking at attempting a pirate vampire campaign myself. Is there something I should be aware of? Is it the poopy butts? Ah, fair enough. Oh, might gel with me. I'll give him a try anyway. I'd be going with, oh, what's his name? The guy with the broken brain.
逃げる隙を探すね。今よ、逃げて。
Multi-personality guy.
OK、逃げる隙を探すね。今よ、逃げて。
So they have mechanics from like for attacking a port from the sea, but the pirates specifically can't. That seems odd. Yeah, I suppose, fair point. They've never really gotten C right in like any of the games.
Oh, 階段だ。先進もうぜ。
Yeah, not having any luck. Just need one sky balance, and we're done.
アマギか、何してんの？
I can't say. I've had little to no experience with the naval stuff in Total Warhammer. I usually avoided the fuck out of it. In Total War in general, I try to avoid dealing with the sea.
おっす、アマギ。
逃げる隙を探すね。今よ、逃げて。
It's Alright, so just how expensive is this? 24, that's not bad. Like, for that kind of return, that's not a bad SP cost at all. Yes, fair. I wouldn't be using it on non-gold hands.
準備 OK？
誰に言ってんだ。レベルアップっすか。
That's pretty rough. So you actually have to be in the specific, like, section they're in? Oh, it's they're like recruitment buildings, I should say. That seems like you'd end up having to traffic bits of armies back and forth. Hey, there we go. Actually, another use for Yatagarasu. These fuckers with all the resists and no weaknesses. Alright. Let me just do a count to make sure we didn't miss one somewhere. Oh. Okay. Apparently we had more than I needed. Never mind. Let's get the silver lump. I think that's from Passional Dishes. Yeah, okay, so emergency eject. Why is he pissed off, I wonder? Alright, so we need soul dancers, floor 1 to 3. No, that's the other one. Blind cupids, floor 3 to 4. Amenti raven, 3 to 4. Steel machines, 9 to 10. Wait, but whose weapon?
Are you ready?
遅れとんなよ。
いけ！ぶっ飛ばして！
I don't need to be fighting... Ah, right, of course. I forgot Titania is technically maxed out. I don't need to be fighting anything that isn't on the floors we need. So as I said, it is worth at least opening gold chests if we find them. Oh, that I will fight, hell yes. How did... How did they get advantage when they were the one that fell over? Please explain. Oh, yuck. Oh, screw you. I forgot he had growth. He, she, it, question mark. Oh my lord. Quite the, extensive floor one. Yeah. Also, the other one's AoE, and the full heal single target. We will, as I said, take gold chests in this dungeon because they have the potential of giving armor that would be, like, legitimately good upgrade. We got, like, paladins. That'd be great. That'd be a huge upgrade, especially for Teddy, whose armor is fucking trash. Oh god dang it. It's an odd tune, this one. It's a decent little tune, it just doesn't quite feel on theme for a 8-bit dungeon. Alright, now we're looking for blind cupids. Oh god, the teleport maze. I probably should fight the things here. These are sort of on tier. Okay, so that's that taken care of. Ah, actually, we also need Amenti Ravens. which are also floor 3 to 4. This Titania. Seriously, had her for something like 30 hours. Oh, we will just go up. Fuck this floor. Unfortunately, she's at a skill cap. I don't know quite how the game determines it, but twice I've rolled skill up on her and it said you can't get any more skill ups. Well, we might be able to, like, tri-fuse her to spike her up. Also, she's technically got a heap of extra levels on her than what she's supposed to have as well. Ah, I think these are the birds. These are indeed the birds. Should have done that the other way around. You want fire, eh?
敵は残り2体負けるな。
先生、ワンモア。
ラスト1体いけ。
決めるぜペルソ
弱点にヒット。
Oh, I suppose, yeah, because it's got the double boosty. Do not pick no items. It's all trash anyway. The lamps. The lamps! The lamps! Alright, we can basically avoid fights up until, like, floor 10, something like that. We've got one more set of enemies we need to fight. Where are we? Steel machines on floor 9 and 10. I think those are the... Are they the Justice Mechs? Now, if that noise is playing and I open a gold chest, does that mean I get Reapered? I'm having no luck with the gold hands in this dungeon. Yeah, we'll make our way up to the boss. We'll set the bailout point at the boss floor. We'll do a save. We'll attempt the boss and see how it goes. Depending on what its gimmick is, it could very much be beyond us. Oh, bother. Yeah, well, if its mechanic is that it casts ice, then yes, we could solo it with Titania. It just depends on what its mechanic is. If it's some sort of fizz monstrosity, we've got the Flamey Magician. If it's some sort of multi-element madness, that's possibly beyond us. depending on how strong it is and how much I'm willing to fuck around. I really don't want to deal with that, thank you. By the way, floor 6, cool.
嫌がったな。宝箱っすね。
I'll be glad of like even one male armor just to fill the gap because Teddy's like a tier and a half behind. But we didn't get any armors on our first clear of the dungeon, so it's probably quite the low spawn chance. Oh, that's the gimmick here. It's an odd gimmick to do in a third-person dungeon crawler, because it's more of a trick that works in first-person dungeon crawlers. Clonk, your direction has been changed. DQ doesn't really do directional change, because it's not that kind of a dungeon explorer. I suppose it may be the Fushigi no Dungeon games. Oh, I suppose, fair point. It's well, okay. In like a sort of meta sense, yes, that explanation flies. Also, not in a meta sense, in a in-universe sense, but in a game design sense, I'm not quite sure what the point of. It would have been cool if they had like a forced first-person dungeon crawler sequence through here. Even if it's just one of the floors, though, obviously you probably wouldn't want to expend the development resources for a one-off gimmick like that, but that would have been pretty cool. As both a callback to, like, the genre as a whole and the Meg 10 SMT roots. Oh, bugger it. We'll just go up. I'm assuming that gets you a free escape every time if you're going with player advantage. God damn. This is basically how the first run went through this place. It was just accessories. Endless accessories. Also, I was looking into P4A, P4AU. It looks like I'm gonna have to do a bit of fucking about to get the JP audio for the story stuff. I've got a bunch of stuff pulled down, but it looks like it's gonna be a real screw around. Yeah, the Justice Mechs. Cool. This isn't supposed to be on this floor, but I'll take it. Why did... Brain. What was the... I don't even remember what the solution to these guys was. Darkness, that's right. Yeah, well, like, so if I wanted to play, I wouldn't, okay, I wouldn't be using the piracy PS3 for playing online. I'd be using the legitimate PS3. If we wanted to do, like, multiplayer P4A, I'd just get out my actual legitimate copy of the game. Okay, that was... I wasn't sure whether that'd work. I didn't think it would, but I wanted to try it. Who had the dark spells? Ah, of course. The matchup is sort of pointless on Pale Rider at this point, as he is just used for darkness snipes. I'll take the chest key since we've been expending quite a few of those. Alright, we don't actually need to fight anything now. We just grab chests and make our way to the top. He's at like half health, and he's got 1 billion health. Calm down, Rise. That's a fucking female armor. Are you kidding me? You suck, game. That's real good, too. This is real good female armor. Only problem with running Broforce is that can happen. where we're needing exclusively male armor, so any female armor drops are just null. Oh, bead. I'll take a bead. Ain't gonna complain about a bead. Please no. That's gonna be like 2 robbits. How? We're getting a little ahead of ourselves here. How is the blacksmith gonna blacksmith firearms? It's a little bit of a different skill. Yes, exactly. Hair into weapons, that makes perfect sense. I've seen Inuyasha had the hair go early on. Alright, Extortion Fox. Ouch. Alright. Okay, Kikurihime has decent spread. As does Nekushogun. Dominion's a bit interesting. Barrows, okay. Alright. I do like that it actually calls the final floor end game. It's a nice touch. Also, the floors are chapters. Ah. Justice has come. Yeah, I kinda figured that. I doubt it's weak to anything, but we'll do the usual method.
ペルソナしぶてえ
先輩かっこいいぞ。
しっかりしろ。
I'd almost prefer Teddy to stay berserk. Because it looks like this is just gonna be a slap fight.
こいつは雑魚。
I mean... God damn, fucking Rise!
クマ、体力やばいよ。注意してね。
That actually wasn't the best. I would have preferred everyone else go down except for the MC and we just reflect damage at him for victory, but...
敵は一体だよ。頑張れ。 やるな、クマ。いいぞ。ペルクマー。ほや。
I mean, like, I'm fine with this just being a slap fight. That's alright by me.
来て、完全音。
Under? Damn! Hot damn! I don't know what this is going to give us, though, is the thing, because... Whose weapon is it gonna drop? Justice rather than Gundam? So more like, Zambot or Daitan. You know, again, like we said earlier, it was brought up, the stream was mislabeled SRW. I reject that statement. It was correctly labeled. He just killed himself. Actually just killed itself. Gaia sword. Now, I assume that is an intentional Dragon Quest reference, because when you check a lot of corpses in Dragon Quest, it says no response. that's sick! It's the Wormblade! Oh, that's great! It's Roto's sword. It's got the hilt. Alright, so we have the silver lump, we have the leaf, we have the lamp, we have like 5 dishes, and we have the element. That is side questing done. What are we running at time-wise? 6.5 hours. Alright. I'm not really tired, but I'd like to do the core, like the main story dungeon in a single run. So I think I might leave that here, and we'll do the actual dungeon tomorrow night. Yeah, well, like, the problem is, I'm not tired, but I will be tired in, like, an hour or two, and a full clear of a, like, on-tier dungeon is gonna take, like, 4 to 6 hours. So... yeah. I'm not I'm not rolling that dice. I've done too many days of no sleep. But yeah, so, as I said, we'll be back, a bit later, but we'll be streaming tonight. We'll just pick up right from here and do the Naoto dungeon. Also, it works better this way, like, we do the full dungeon on a stream rather than half on one stream, half on another. Just sits better with me that way anyway. Anyway, thanks for watching everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.